Well, good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. Welcome to part 3 of Star Wars Outlaws, Pirate's Fortune. This is Jaden X1 and JP, one of my closest friends and advisor. I read your comment, and I already know that Bungie is on life support. It's the fact of why they put themselves on life support when they started stealing art from the artists that made the stuff that you see in a demo. I mean, think about it. They had this big live review of Marathon. They invited top tier streamers over to their studio to test the game out, and I'm pretty sure it was fun. But the disappointing part to find out later on is that some of the stuff that they've created in Marathon was stolen, borrowed, if that's what they wanted to use that phrase, but otherwise stolen. I mean, I guess with me, it doesn't matter what Marathon looks like as long as it's a fun game, especially since it's supposed to be a extraction shooter. But hey, it is what it is. And now Bungie's pretty much paying the piper for it. So, whatever it is that they had scheduled for Marathon, I'm pretty sure it's already canceled based on sources that I'm hearing about over on YouTube. But as for the rest, put it to you this way. Let's hope Destiny Rising can do a better job than the people at Bungie did with Marathon. Cause I just came from both Discord and I believe Instagram. The crew that made Destiny Rising, NetEase, if I'm not mistaken. That's NetEase, NetEase. The guys that made Destiny Rising is planning on another closed beta, probably with some things that's already been updated. So I'm pretty much looking forward to what the gameplay actually looks like, if it's better than the previous, because the previous joints that I've seen, especially the dual wielding sidearms that I've been seeing on Destiny Rising, I'm thinking, how the heck did Bungie not think of that? How did they not think of that? I mean, I've seen some stuff on Destiny Rising that should have been on Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, or Destiny 2 for that matter. Destiny 1 was an instant classic. Destiny 2, well, they already got stuff planned, so I'm already looking forward to see what the Fate Saga is gonna bring, let alone the 2 expansions for this year, which is the Edge of Fate and Renegade, if I'm not mistaken. Bungie doesn't have any ideas anymore after Halo. Well, they could have done something. I mean, JP, I'm telling you, if you were to look at the gameplay between Destiny Rising and Destiny 2 or Marathon, you would think the same thing that I'm thinking, like, how come Bungie hasn't thought of that? But NetEase not only have thought of that, but from the looks of it, created almost a background story towards the original Destiny 1, and that's like my case in point. I wanted to try out that beta myself, especially since it was for mobile. Oh, you know what, JP? I got another newsworthy item that I probably should have posted on the news of the day. Activision is already discontinuing support for Call of Duty Mobile. I bet you already saw that one coming. But it is what it is. What's going on, Jordan? No, Expedition 33 is downright masterpiece. So well, that's strange when it comes out. Nothing wrong with Expedition 33, Mr. Account. And as for Death Stranding 2, I need to play Death Stranding 1 in order for me to understand the story before I can get to Death Stranding 2. However, if I am to jump to those two games, then then I pretty much hope for the best. Besides, um my project, well, the project that I'm already launching currently is Project 2026, which kind of means the next set of games that I'll be streaming next year. So if anything, if I do have the opportunity to pick up Expedition 33 or Death Stranding 1, you can be sure that those are the games that I'll be streaming for either next year or this year. Destiny was supposed to be par with Halo, and they dropped the ball. They, well, I don't want to say anything that's going to cause everybody on chat to pause, but they kind of messed up ever since Halo, or Halo 2 for that matter. They did moved on to create, this was a long time ago. Right after Halo, they did want no, they wanted to create an even funner game than Halo, and out comes Destiny 1. I mean, Destiny 1 may have its somewhat ups and downs, but Destiny 1 was still a classic game for everybody to play, especially top tier expansions like, I mean, I can name some of them at the top of my hat. I mean, at the top of my head for that matter. Um, the Taken King, um, um, mm, what was it? It had something to do with the wolves. It had something to do with the wolves. I'm trying to remember one of the expansions. And it had something to do with Queen Marisov, and then, well, you know what I'm talking about. There's, oh, House of Wolves. House of Wolves. There we go. House of Wolves, Taken King, Rise of Iron, um, The Dark Below. I mean, at least that's pretty much the five things I can think of off of Destiny 1, and then there's Destiny 2, of which they've screwed themselves up in court about. The Red War campaign, for example. I think they were sued, and I guess they were supposed to present like the Red War campaign in court or whatnot. All of y'all feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to correct me. 100% correct me if I get this wrong. They were supposed to present the evidence of the Red War for Destiny 2, but they kind of can't because they vaulted everything. They vaulted the Red War. They vaulted pretty much everything else in Destiny 2 that they couldn't present in court. So it's pretty much a mess in Bungie's neck of the woods. Not playing Expedition 3 is almost a disservice to yourself. The game is flawless. It is perfect 10. Mr. Account, I know that. I'm not saying that the game is bad or whatever. Or if you think that I'm not going to play it at all, then okay, that's understandable. But I already got some games lined up for this year, and I am trying to squeeze some more of it in before I can get the main ones out the way for this year. Um like I said, if I do have the opportunity to get Expedition 33, let alone Death Stranding 1, then I'll stream it. I'll stream it if I had the opportunity. And Detroit Become Human was like less than $10 last week. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. It was short, and the best story they had was the Taken King. Eh, Taken King was fun. Taken King was fun. Scary, for me back then, but otherwise fun and challenging. I think I'll never forget the final days that led up to the Taken King's launch because I was at an open area, um, and then the Taken started popping up out of nowhere, but it wasn't enough of them to start a fight with the rest of the Guardians, which it would have been epic, but I guess they're trying to save most of that for Taken King. But that joint there, that was fun. My only regret is that I wasn't smart enough to record um Destiny 1, Destiny 1's expansions, or at least most of that, Taken King included. That was my only regret. My only regret, as well as other regrets. I stopped playing Destiny 2 around Beyond Light or whatever it's called. Yeah, you got it light. I mean, I said you got it light. I said you got it right. It was Beyond Light, Mr. Account, or whatever it was called. How was it to you, JP? And account, I get no account. Ever since you stopped playing Destiny 2 around Beyond Light, we played like a bunch of expansions of which you've pretty much already know already. So I don't have to tell you the names of it. But the final shape was like a closing chapter for me, Brandon, Panda, XJ90, Soccer Mom. It was like it was a closing chapter for the Light and Darkness saga for all of us. And I pretty much know they have like a piece of history with them, including that screenshot. If my daggone stream wasn't glitched, then I probably would have screenshot it and kept it for the rest of my natural life. Bungie should go ahead and let Destiny 2 die in peace and focus 100% on Marathon, which is shaping up to be a fail. Uh, I think, I think, in my opinion, Mr. Account, that they ought to stay with Destiny 2. If you didn't look at the video that I posted under News of the Day, then you probably didn't know. As JP just pointed out, Bungie is already on life support with good reason because most of the material that you see on Marathon, half of that joint was stolen. That video I posted under News of the Day will tell you the rest of that story through the eyes of another content creator that'll tell you that. So, yeah, I think it's better for Bungie to stick with what they have and what they are successful in than jumping the gun to another game that not only are they trying to create, but trying to steal, like, I'd say watch the video. Uh, Bungie, Bungie, Bungie. Bungie's original team is no longer there. Oh, JP, they're no longer there because, as you and me both know, the majority of the original team that made Destiny 1 have been fired. And their GM, which I nicknamed him Stinky Pete from Toys R Us 2, kind of wasted all the funds of Bungie into, um, into trying to complete his car collection. I don't think Pete doesn't care about Bungie whatsoever. He just cares about his car collection, and hence, um, along with many reasons. So that's the reason why Stinky Pete is definitely going to be what I'm going to be calling him, seeing as though he's practically the one that screwed up the funds with Bungie. Bungie is a cash and grab now, the new version of a slot machine. Ah! That's a good way to compare that to JP, a new version of the slot machine. They can only keep milking Destiny 2 so many more times before the majority of the player base just gives up and moves on. The only way for Bungie to bounce back is for them to stop messing around and jumpstart Project D3. How's that? But I already know they're not going to do that, so they wanted to milk Destiny 2 as much as possible, as definitely well as the planned expansions for the Fate saga. So, if anything, if I were to have any advice for Bungie when it comes to the Destiny series, they should be like Massive Entertainment and pull the trigger for hiring new teams to create Destiny 3, because right now I already know Julian is already getting his team together for Division 3, despite the fact of the stuff that you've already told me about, JP, when it comes to Massive Entertainment and them also on life
Captain,
support.
we are jumping back to the Kepi system.
The information about your admirals on the datapad. I suggest you read it.
How thorough, especially for a clanker. Now, let us set our course.
I am definitely gonna get to Hondo Onaka in a minute. Nothing like good water. And y'all keep playing for his car collection every time a new story comes out. Well, that's Stinky Pete for you. Always undermining his own business. Or maybe it had something to do with his so-called car collection. But either way, I'm still blaming Stinky Pete for that. If anything, at least, the very least, he could have saved money of his own to do his little car collection instead of borrowing Bungie's funds to accomplish this. But hey, it's his company. It's Pete's company. So if he wants to screw himself up, he's welcome to try. But he need to remember one thing: if Pete sinks the Bungie ship, he's going to be going down with it, along with the majority of his sins that he did with Bungie. And if anything, the only thing we'll probably remember is how good Destiny 1 is before Destiny 2, and that they should have created Destiny 3, because otherwise we would have started off with the Fate saga. We could have they could have had a original or collector's edition. They could have promoted the mess out of Destiny 3. They could have at least did everything. They could have at least started Destiny 3, but no, they wanted to milk Destiny 2, which is their decision, not mine, because I don't own Bungie. Pete does, and if Stinky Pete wants to sink the ship, then so be it. Just don't take other people with him. I don't know why I stood up. EA, Bungie, Microsoft, and the rest of these companies got folks out here brainwashed out here.
Katie, the Empire has locked onto our transponder.
Outbound freighter. You are suspected to be in possession of stolen Imperial property. Head to the inspection point immediately, where your hold will be scanned.
This feels a lot like a setup.
We don't have long before we reach the inspection point. Now might be a good time to bring up that admiral.
Ha, you are piloting a blockade runner. I say let's run the blockade. Hit the thrusters and think of the stories we will tell.
Okay. What's the plan?
So now they are giving me a choice, rather if I need to run or do I need to talk it out with them? I don't think I've never seen that before. This keeps paying games. For this keeps paying for games to enjoy. It is crazy. Tell me about it. We already know about Microsoft's mistake of shooting themselves in the foot for increasing prices on their end on their Xbox games and their Xbox passes. We already have a couple of coworkers that we both know. JP is thinking about canceling their subscriptions because of that. And if they were to continue with their subscriptions, then maybe they have their own reasons for that. Now, Bungie already placed themselves under life support as to what they did with Marathon, so I ain't going to touch any more on that. Now it's going to be up to Bungie to do some damage control while at the same time maintain um, maintain their workflow, their schedule of not only creating the Edge of Fate, but at the same time um, trying to get stuff right the first time. And EA games challenge everything. Dang, I missed that. Everything or nothing. All the James Bond games that I played off of EA, Bloodstone. Oh my gosh. I feel like I want to go back in time and start streaming all those retro games that I have in my collection that I don't think you guys haven't seen me stream before, or most of y'all haven't seen me play before. So that's what I feel like doing. But even Kingdom Hearts, I would be more than happy to stream that as well as Assassin's Creed Odyssey over again. I know I played and streamed AC3 before. All that's left is the Ezio collection, of which I'm pretty much interested in doing that. You pay $70 for the game itself and for the whole life cycle of the game. I still have to keep paying to play. This is insane. Yeah, it is insane. And no arguments about that, because that is insane. The price range, most definitely. I am going to move that camera now. Probably up here. Yeah, so it's pretty much insane for us to still do that, but it is what it is for now. Because I'm pretty sure, hold on, I'm pretty sure it won't be long. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Had to check on the family. My sisters mainly. On top of that, you have to pay a subscription fee to play video games online, with, along with paying for the internet. This is sad. Well, we've been doing that for how long? And this is before. I think this is before. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while, but with reasonable prices back then. Now, since they increased the prices and everything, they just want to squeeze more money out of us. Squeeze more money to play games, squeeze more money to play online games. And one of these days, when we strike back with our wallets, it's going to come back to bite them in the behinds. Human greed is real. Oh, I already know that, JP. I already know that. I sure as heck already know that. It's the fact that people are not realizing that greed is going to imprison them like no other. And it's going to come back to bite them in the behinds. But let's continue the gameplay. I'm going to think about running!
We're running, Andy.
They're making a break for it. Take them out.
Initiating hyperdrive. Hyperdrive spooling.
To all pilots, they're trying to jump. Let's jump.
Back to the system of the Kepi. Once again, we will fly in the shadow of a great civilization.
What happened to the Kepi?
The planet was smashed by a big rock, something big. What matters is all the shiny loot that they left behind.
A touching tribute. Our destination is ahead. Reese is waiting for us at the station.
All is key. Yes, yes. The only starport in the system you can depend on for fuel, supplies, and, of course, the occasional pirate.
Sounds like a good time.
I feel like I want to explore like half this planet.
Flight's closing in.
It's Crimson Dawn Empire now. Pikes, we are popular.
Miyuki Smuggler. Power down your ship and hand over your cargo.
Hey, Pikes, you want it? Come and get it.
Yes, recklessly promote him. That is the spirit.
Yeah, me and the freaking Pikes don't get along quite well.
You're being chased, Kay.
Ooh.
Right flight.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ooh. Oh no, bring your behind back here. I'll knock your behind out from the sky.
Right side.
All right.
I got it.
There goes the shield.
We've been hit.
Target your fire on their weak points. Nice one.
Yeah!
Taking fire. We're taking hits. Nice work. Target shields are inactive.
Woo! Holy crap! Ah, you butt.
You handled yourself like a true corsair. The clanker was okay too.
We should dock. Quickly. As long as that cargo's in our hold, we're a moving target.
Okay, let's finish the job.
Well, that was fun. By the time fall, winter comes, that is when they are going to notice a big change. Well, if they won't notice that, I don't know what will. All right, so this camera's pretty much taken up some of the space that I needed to see everything. So I'm gonna have to take off that camera so I can find out where I can permanently put it at.
Oh man, that's the last rhodium batch I'll haul out of the nebula. Barely made it this time.
Yeah, everyone's fighting over the last scraps.
Pays well. It's just not what you risk.
Come, we should give Reese the good news in person. So, Captain, I must admit, I have been thinking about how your clanker turned on you.
It wasn't Andy's fault. He had a restraining bolt.
Such fate. I myself have never been betrayed twice by the same being. I never give them the opportunity. Come, come. Reese is just ahead.
Come here. We will barter.
Quartermaster is calling a backstabbing traitor? I'm no fool. This is an encrypted channel. Let me guess. Singers spending it all trying trying to keep her cooped-up crew happy.
Everyone's on the verge of mutiny and nobody's seen a glint of pleasure.
My advice? Find out if this treasure's even real. And if it doesn't look good, walk.
Not me. Old Dad's too old to die.
You must excuse me. I have guests.
We've got your cargo.
Didn't run into any trouble, I hope?
Well, it's not smuggling, if no one's trying to stop you.
Okay, where's the Rokana ship? Your cargo's still in my hold, and I'd be more than happy to start a bidding war between the Empire and the Pikes.
You really are Miyuki material. The Raiders have a supply drop coming in. I'll give you their shipments and the coordinates after I get what's mine.
Deal.
Captain, I will handle the exchange. Meet me on the Trailblazer when you are ready to fly into legend.
Hondo Onaka calling you captain. How did you manage that?
I'm the one flying the ship.
I am open to trade. Barter is the foundation of the galaxy.
It's a little too bad I don't have enough of that.
The League wishes you good profits.
Bye.
I think this type of material to me is not all that important. Well, even though I did say that story is a big importance of me when it comes to certain games I'm excited to play. Mind's Eye, I believe, was especially the game I wanted to keep my eye on when it comes to something that's interesting. Trust me, no parent is going to buy an expensive game console and the $80 game that goes with it. Nobody's not going to. At least not until if GTA 6 were to come out, for example, then they'll probably gonna probably want to do that. And that's when they are going to find out. And 2026 is going to be the worst year to come. For both our sakes, I do hope you're wrong, JP. Even though we both know that you're right about that, it's just that sometimes I kind of hope.
Now to set our trap.
So the Raiders are gonna pick up this shipment. You know, I was working with Lando Calrissian, and he had this plan for breaking into an Imperial starport.
Ah, Calrissian. I am intrigued.
Trust me, you're gonna love it.
This is a new level of cunning. I'll have to record it in my holo memoirs. The working title is Onaka Dreams. It's 160 hours of non-stop pirate action and adventure.
Can't wait to hear it. Hey, Hondo. Comms check. Can you hear me?
Nowhere. Light. I am fading. Remember, Hondo.
Comms seem to work just fine.
Clanker, ND, whatever number you are. I don't see many of your kind anymore. I have to say, you sure knew how to put on a war.
My designation is ND5.
Of course. You know, Clanker, I once captured leaders from both sides.
Did you just turn off his transmitter?
The crate has a limited supply of air. It would be best to preserve it.
Well, it's a good thing they don't have a meter for... You know what? Let's talk about Hondo Unaka. Because you can imagine my surprise as to what Ubisoft was up to when they were planning on not only adding Caricium, but Hondo from Star Wars Rebels. That was part of the main reasons why I wanted to get the special edition for Star Wars Outlaws, because not only was I intrigued about the story, but the characters that they had or planned to put there.
This is the site. Ready to release the cargo.
Let's hope they take the bait. Okay, Hondo, I'm right behind you.
And now we're telling them.
Captain Bess, I am in the hold. Now stay close, but not too close.
I'm right behind you.
Yes, that is good. Just not right. Right behind me, yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
The defense turrets here are inactive.
Huh. Stinger must have paid somebody off.
The Rokana captain knows what she's doing.
How we doing, Hondo?
Well, I'm climbing out of the hold. I have those pre-boarding action jitters.
Oh, come on! I was picking up a daggone freighter.
Captain Bess, I am in the hold. Now stay close, but not too close.
I'm right behind you.
Yes, that is good. Just not right. Right behind me, yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
The defense turrets here are inactive.
Huh. Stinger must have paid somebody off.
The Rokana captain knows what she's doing.
How we doing, Hondo?
Well, I'm climbing out of the hold. I have those pre-boarding action jitters.
This sort of feels like a
Looks
trap.
Stinger sends an escort.
Okay, This just got complicated. Hondo, we've got company. Can you hold off for a minute?
I am the great Hondo Knockout. Surrender your ship to me right now and murder you. Murder you. I'll be voted.
Don't let them get to our ship! Indy, we gotta take out those fighters.
We're taking damage.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know, Indy.
That's it for our shield. That didn't work, Kay.
Hold one!
Oh!
Shield restored!
On our left.
I know!
We're hit. Your ship is out of control.
Hondo, from an update.
My first boarding action. You must trust my process.
Enemy left.
I'm on it.
We're taking hits.
After this, I have to say this pirate is putting up a good fight.
Yeah, so are his friends.
Hang on, Hondo. Not the Hondo from SWAT.
I've cleared you some space, Hondo. How's that ship coming?
Well, besides the dead body, the hyperdrive is down, navigation has been blasted, and the controls are on fire. But she has a fun name. The Cutlass.
That's great. You make repairs, I'll do my best to protect you.
There's our ship. Don't let them take us.
Oh!
Raiders have answered the distress call.
Captain Bess, I need you to handle those fighters.
I've got your back, Hondo.
Get that out of here.
To the right.
On it.
Booyah! Yeah, you ain't that good.
I'll keep them off my back, Captain Bess.
How are those repairs coming, Hondo?
There is a lot of damage. It's as if someone decided to have a blaster fight in here.
On our left.
Oh, wow.
The ship is coming apart around me.
Got it.
Repairs complete, good as new. Except for the scorch marks and dead raiders.
Your timing is incredible.
And it's time to collect our half of the scepter. The key to opening the treasure. The old stories say that Stinger's piece is called the shank. And we will retrieve the hilt to connect the two. And it should open everything up. Now, go on ahead, Captain. And I will meet you on Tatooine.
No pray, no pay.
Davis, I like the way you do business, and the Miyuki Trade League is looking for new partners.
I don't really need a new partner.
Don't worry. No, there's no commitment. Just come by Hall's Keep and have a look. Got some exclusive smuggling jobs for you.
All right, I might come by. Thanks.
Oh no. Ah, freaking pikes.
Looks like the Pikes.
Copy that.
Oh, that's the huts.
Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
Punch it.
Tatooine, here we come.
Tatooine space. Edge of the galaxy.
Up and coming game developers are going to save it, but it is not going to be as big as it has been. Oh, I have heard about certain gaming companies that's already creating Project H, I believe. I also heard about gaming companies that have just finished with the closed beta for Where the Winds Go, and you should have seen the gameplay. It was awesome. And get this, the new gaming company is from China. Or Japan for that matter, but it's either one of the two. But they're stepping their game up compared to American gaming companies. If they don't step their game up, then the Japanese or the Chinese, they're going to definitely take over the gaming industry.
Is this hideout of yours in Wayfar?
No, just visiting an old friend. She punched me in the face.
Ooh.
Wait, was it Quint?
Ah, you are acquainted. Small galaxy.
Punched you in the face.
There we are.
Got the coordinates.
All right, on my way.
I'm surprised I even still got this sniper rifle that I got hooked onto me. I guess I wanted to keep it. For a very good reason.
We're going too slow.
Can you remind me exactly what the plan is?
The Kepi, the ones who left all that treasure behind, you can only get through their, I don't know, ancient security with this scepter thing.
Which Hondo has?
Well, Hondo's got one piece, Stinger's got the other. We put them together, bam, everything opens, and the treasure's ours.
Well, the Kepi clearly had something they deemed worthy of protection.
And Tatooine is, if not dangerous, when it comes to their roads.
Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Ah, my oasis in the Dune Sea.
Looks like a dump.
Because it is a dump. All the best pirate hideouts are. Now, the hilt is inside, protected by a friend.
So you abandoned one of your own crew here?
Abandoned? Oh, abandoned. Ooh, that is such a harsh word. No, he'll be thrilled to see his old captain again, to be sure. But first, we need to get in.
So, should I be expecting any surprises?
Always. That is the pirate's life. Just focus on finding the hilt. I know you can handle yourself.
Uh-huh. And this friend of yours, you sure they're still around?
Yes. They have always been a loyal member of the Onaka gang.
Is he gonna punch you in the face, too?
Absolutely not.
He's gonna absolutely will.
The door seems to be jammed.
I'll find another way inside.
Good idea. Yes, indeed. I don't remember breaking it on my way out, but perhaps it was part of my bigger plan. I am very clever.
Or very stupid, Hondo. With what I'm hearing, you're about to owe me for this. That does not sound like what I think it sounds like. Nope. Wrong one. Well, I'll be doggone. shoot! Dang it. I really don't like this spot.
Bad news, Hondo. Your hideout's got bandits.
The locals were always causing us trouble. Well, shall I sweep in and save the day?
I'm good.
Yeah, let professionals handle it.
The place was rigged. Onaka gang wouldn't have left us defenseless.
You want to just dig out our gear and get out of here?
Traps mean money. I like money.
They don't look friendly. Hondo, you're not getting through that door. It's blocked by rubble.
Oh, yes, of course. A trap, a trap, a trap. I remember now.
Any more I should know about?
Undoubtedly. But we can cross that bridge when you get there.
Oh, I certainly do hope so. Because like I said, Hondo, your behind's gonna owe me for this. Uh-oh. Oh!
I found a trap!
Ah, yes. I hear the turrets. My master gunner's pride and joy until he tripped his own pressure plates.
We're good. We lost them.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't deactivated that long. How? Looks like the Onaka gang wasn't keen on sharing.
Hold on.
All right, let me look at this again. Keep Pondo out of it. Everything's clear.
Better watch my step. Tripwires.
Oh my gosh.
Someone around next?
Captain, I have just remembered. When you get to the bridge, you must walk 2 steps forward, 3 left, 2 back, triple spin, and...
There's no bridge anymore.
Oh my. I guess someone forgot the triple spin.
Real reckless of me to fall for that. Okay, so why are we down here? Huh. What am I supposed to climb, maybe? Hmm. So, how are we supposed to get over there? It's already reckless enough that I didn't know. Well, there's plenty enough reason for us to be here. Do we have to... Oh. Oh, shoot. Right. Ooh. How do you people even do this? Oh my gosh. Nerve-wracking freaking heights. My heavy behind would have definitely have fell.
Hey, I was checking the perimeter and saw Hondo waiting outside.
Yeah, he got a little held up. I'm fine on my own.
Good. For a moment, I was surprised that such a distinguished pirate couldn't break into his own hideout.
Well, that'll work.
This looks like a simple enough pathway anyway.
What do you see? You want that, Nix? Good boy.
A lot of freaking beehives around here. Yeah, I already opened that up. Huh. Ah.
found that key to the treasure room yet?
It's half of the key. Half of the scepter which will open the treasure, I think. It's taken a little longer than I expected.
That does not surprise me. I spoke to Quint. Besides some strong words about Hondo, she said no one's been at that hideout for 20 cycles.
What? Hondo said he left a guard.
If that's true, I would watch your step around them. 20 cycles is a long time to be alone.
20 cycles as in 20 years. Hondo, you should have stick with the ghost crew. At least now you would have had some tales to tell. Oh, goody. Another booby trap that I didn't look out for.
See something?
There's a lot of stuff they got here.
Someone nearby?
I have a bad feeling about this, especially to this open area that I'm about to enter.
More traps. Got something, bud? Get that barrel. Carefully. A little more. What do you see? Nix, like we practiced. That should do it. Good job.
Let's see what else is down here. Ooh, I almost fell for that again. Why?
Get some cover, buddy. Oh, good job. We lost them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Definitely what I should have went for a long time ago. Not bad. Piece of trash. Oh, you son of a goat! Dang! Son of a goat! Freaking booby traps, man. God freaking leave. Hiya. Oh, goody. Looks like Hondo left some pets behind. Wait, where did that just came from? Oh, no, you don't. Oof. Hmm.
Hold that open for me. Hold that carefully. There, hold that. Next, put on a show.
Okay, well, it looked like it's been marked off.
Did we just hear a droid?
Okay, so that must be where we're supposed to be going. Okay, so I've been in here. And I've been through there, which made me come out of there. What the heck? Alright, I'm just making sure. Yep, just making sure. Freaking kid.
Turn it off!
Hondo, I'm about to get flattened here.
Just look for a power source. Quickly!
Yeah.
Next, hold that.
Ow. Dang. Hey, Spazic.
flattened here.
Just look for a power source. Quickly.
Keep it open.
Dang.
I'm about to get flattened here.
Just look for a power source. Quickly.
Just look for a power source.
Hondo, I heard binary and then something tried to squish me.
That sounds like R5.
Your old crew member's a droid. Of course he's a droid.
R5P8. We tried a handful of nicknames, but he never took to any of them.
Hondo's pet wouldn't be a Rancor, would it?
There's R5P8. ND5, little help?
He says he knows why you're here, and he'd rather short-circuit than give you the artifact. That was the polite version.
Ah, that's too bad, because I can help get you out of here. And I bet I know someone who could fix you up. But if you want to stay here all by yourself, I understand. I know you're doing a very important job.
He says, please don't go. It's been cycles since he's vocalized with anyone.
Thanks, pal. Hondo, I got it.
Excellent, Captain Bess. Send R5 my regards. We were the best of friends.
Kay, he's very angry at Hondo.
Uh-huh. Let me guess. That was the polite version?
Oh my lord, that is one angry beast.
You didn't tell me your crewmates had pets.
Oh, nice for him. He made friends.
That is one scary looking mutant! Oh, you butt! Down! Down! Oh, you butt! Down! Ow! What the heck?
Run!
Oh, God! Oh, son of a goat! Ah, my gosh! Oh God! Get away from me! Ah! Stupid blaster. Oh, you freaking butt! Freaking piece of garbage!
Oh, what? You're gonna try to kill me again?
Bomb sauces! Every last one of them. Sheesh!
Hey, I get it. If I was trapped here, I'd be mad too. Oh. Hey, ND, can you contact Gadik, see if he can pop by? Fix R5?
Yes. P8 says, thank you.
Don't thank me till you've met Gadik.
Kay, I'm intercepting some comms. Stinger Tash, it seems, placed a tracker on the Trailblazer.
How long till they get here?
Any minute. I'm on my way.
Stinger is anything but, if not clever. Oh, man. So I guess they never trusted the droid from the start. Oh, you little butt! I hate it when they do that. Oh, no! Oh, you butt! Oh, no! Ah, you butt. I didn't even jump, that's why. Can I for once get stuff right on the first try?
Oh, come on! I'm okay.
What the? I can't even. Oh my gosh. No, they wouldn't even let me jump across. Oh no! My gosh. My freaking gosh. I think I'm supposed to reach for it too. Well, this is certainly going to be a while.
Oh, come on!
Ah! Didn't even jump for it. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a minute.
Come on!
I can't even. What the heck is this? What sort of garbage is this? Because it kind of looks like I can't even get through. That's some garbage. That is some garbage.
Oh, come on!
I think I'm supposed to time it. I don't know, but we'll see. We will freaking see. Because me falling to my death all the time is going to get annoying. Very annoying. Ah, very freaking annoying. I mean, is it possible for you to shoot or something?
Oh, come on!
Oh, you can't shoot. Okay. See? Oh my gosh. So what's going on? You can't even you can't grapple hook? I think you're supposed to grapple. I wonder if there's another. There is no other way out of here, isn't it? Piece of garbage.
Oh, come on!
Oh. See, that's not fair. That is not fair, because now it feels like I'm stuck and I can't even get out.
Oh, come on!
Oh, I can't even grapple across. I can't grapple across on nothing. I mean, unless if you're Cal Kestis, then fine, but dang.
Oh, come on!
See? That's garbage. I really don't want to look nothing up right now as to how to get past this garbage.
Oh, come on!
See, that's not fair. You can't even grapple across either. I don't know.
Oh, come on!
See, that's not fair. See, this pretty much about to force me to do this that I really don't even want to do. So wait a minute. I actually tried that, and it's not showing up. Oh yeah, it's glitched or something because I can't even grapple. Can't even grapple or nothing. This crap is glitched. Cause I could have been past this ledge by now. Yeah, but it definitely won't let me. All right. Okay. Let's see something for a minute.
Oh, come on!
Oh yeah, it's glitched. Cause I can't get across the ledge. It is glitched. It is freaking glitched. Cause now I can't get across from here.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I cannot jump over because of the daggone glitch. I wonder.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I can't grapple over. I'm supposed to grapple over, but I don't see the icon that says that you can. So I wonder.
Oh, come on! Nothing's broken.
Oh shoot! Okay, so I. All right. Dang. So maybe I do have something here. Oh, nice try. Oops.
Oh, come on!
What? Oh, come on. So I guess I'm probably going to have to do it without the weapons then that I need to pick up. And then try to jump across.
Oh, come on!
Seeing as though it is some garbage after all. I would like to point out that that is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever seen.
Hondo,
and
sounds
witnessed.
like we're about to have company.
That is the biggest piece of garbage I've ever seen.
Hondo, you there?
Damn Ferric.
Biggest piece of garbage. I could have had my own.
Put a tracker on your ship. Figured you'd lead us right to the artifact.
There they are.
How really clever.
But you have walked into my trap. I said, walked into my trap.
Guess that's our cue.
Hello?
Give it up, Hondo. You can't fool us.
I don't need to fool you. Not when
Come on,
on
this way.
wild. Now I shall disappear.
Come on,
This will be a great story if you live.
Find some cover, Nick.
Watch out! Over there! Thanks, Betty.
We're pinned down.
Get back!
In a fight like this in cycles.
We've got more incoming. These guys don't stop.
Oh, you'll pay for that. Woo! First, the biggest piece of garbage of a glitch I've ever seen, and now this little horse crap. Okay. 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 Yeah. This. Okay. That's not it. I was trying to find out which button has the bag situal on. Oh my gosh.
Stinger put a tracker on your ship. Figured you'd lead us right to the artifact.
There they are.
How very clever.
But you have walked into my trap. I said, walked into my trap.
Guess that's our cue.
Hello?
Give it up, Hondo. You can't fool us.
I don't need to fool you. Not when my army of wild mastiffs are about to rush out, tearing you apart. And now I shall disappear. Did you make a mistake today?
They don't quit.
Opening fire!
We've got more incoming.
He's going to shoot!
Let's end it!
Come on.
Cross the raiders! Working!
Is this really necessary? For future reference, when I say walked into my trap, get out your blaster and start firing.
I was just waiting for the right moment. We good?
We got what we came for and kept it out of Stinger's hands. We are astounding.
Okay, pal. You're good to land.
Yeah, good to land to get the heck out of here.
There's ND5.
let's go back to Wayfar. It is time we made our move.
Sounds good.
That was still the biggest piece of garbage I've ever seen, too.
Okay, we're landed. I'll be back, Andy.
All right, Kay.
Dead Man's Tale. I'm back. Alright, let me see if I can get myself established here. Oh Lord, Gearbox owner just ticked off every gamer on the planet. Oh boy, what did Gearbox say and do this time? I would love to hear this.
Okay, Andy. We've got the ship, we've got the hilt. Now all we need is the treasure.
I'm more concerned about how Hondo treats his associates.
You worry too much.
Sounds like this looked like the last and final destination towards our mission.
Captain Vess. We have our ship. We have our scepter hilt. Are you ready, Captain Vess?
Just need a bit more time.
Well, I suppose I can wait a bit longer.
Yeah, and who says dead man can't tell no tales? Oh, the cartel Ronin, I forgot about that. If you are big fans, you will pay the $80 for a game. Oh, so that's basically what he said?
Well, Captain Vess, ready to go?
Yep. ND5, take the Trailblazer and wait for us at the edge of the nebula.
No.
No?
I do not have to follow your orders, Kay.
Hey, come on. It's not an order. We're a team.
Some advice, Captain to Captain. You do not get rich worrying about doubters and naysayers. Your fortune is for you alone to seize.
You cannot seize anything if you are dead. Kay, you are choosing to listen to Hondo Onaka's embellished stories instead of my warnings.
Tell me, my broad-shouldered friend, have I ever misled her, undermined her, tried to rob and betray and murder her? No! But I've heard someone here
I see.
You're not helping. Andy, I need you on this.
I would follow you almost anywhere in the galaxy. But you've given me the freedom to choose. And I'm choosing to stay behind.
Well, then it is settled.
It'll be a quick job. I'll get the treasure and be back soon. It's okay, Nix. It's better that he's not here.
Yes, 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 that is the spirit.
Cutlass, come in! The imps came while we were waiting in orbit. What happened down there?
Killed Bess. Took her pet, captured Hondo. No one else made it.
Yes, I am defeated. Woe is me.
Got it. Let's take out these ties and get the hill back to Stinger.
Come on!
Take out those ties! Cutlass, they're throwing you in their sights! Dang, Ferret, where'd you learn to fly like that?
Just some tricks from my old smuggling days.
Why did you do a little voice there? Or what's that do a little voice there?
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
All hands, fire at will.
Shield offline!
Cutlass, evasive maneuvers. You okay, Cutlass?
Yeah, I'm in rough shape.
They're at target in lock.
Now that is a very big ship. You know, if I were truly a raider, I would be switching sides at this point.
Something tells me the Empire's not gonna go for that.
Cutlass, evade! Evade!
There they do the dust. Show them no mercy.
I'm going down. Evasive maneuvers.
I hear you.
Come on, Captain. We are better than them.
Hey, Cutlass, you good?
Still in one piece.
I'm in trouble. Cutlass, they've got you in their sights.
Acknowledge.
Yes, run out the guns.
I'm going down.
Oh, come on. Not good.
Nice flying, Captain Vance.
Whoa, too close. Go on.
What's your status, Cutlass?
All good, I think. Shield down.
Now we are taking fire.
Good work, Cutlass. I'll use Sponge Gun once we're back at base.
Hey, I'm just happy to help. Cutlass out.
Our foes are dispatched. Let us jump to the nebula.
Yeah, before they ask for any more help. Let's punch it. Okay, I think I'm dead. Grab the controls, and I'm
The
gonna
cat
put
made
on
me
my
mess up.
moderator outfit.
Perfect.
That's the cat for you.
Lead me past the guards in cuffs. A classic prisoner's gambit.
So, why didn't we get two disguises?
And it wouldn't be a gambit. There is the door. And imagine the look on Stinger's face when we sneaked the treasure out from under her.
Or in Defy's face. I mean, he doesn't really have that kind of face, but you get what I mean.
Oh, yes, yes. No, I... Very funny, by the way.
Welcome back, Ada. Come on in.
You are my captor. I am your prisoner. Let us put on a show.
Give me a minute, folks. I'll be eating a little bit. Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay, now I'm ready. Now that I'm kind of done eating.
Yeah, how about we avoid attention?
Unhand me, you sludge-covered bog hound.
Or not.
Get one.
Just can't stay out of our way, Tank.
Look who it is! Hondo Onaka. You're dead after what you did.
You may have killed Bess, but I won't go down so easily.
Back for more, are you?
Guards ahead.
Remember, you are one of them. Ingratiate yourself.
What's going on here?
Just bringing back a prisoner.
You think you can hold the legendary Hondo Onaka? I escaped your feeble trap once, and I can do it again.
Whew, he never stops talking, but he's been saying things Stinger will want to hear.
Well, she's still locked in that burial chamber trying to get her treasure. I don't know what she's thinking. We should be getting our credits the old-fashioned way.
You keep talking like that, you'll end up in the brig like old Bab.
And this guy, right?
Right. Yeah. Get going before we all end up in there.
Polish up those fighters! Stinger wants them shining like a void pearl! Not having any trouble on my watch.
It is all going to plan. I'll get the other half of the scepter from Stinger. You go to her quarters and dig up her secrets.
I'm gonna find that jailed raider, too. If she turned against Stinger, she might know something that can help us.
Very good. Infiltrate the crew. Getting them on our side is the best way out.
A new recruit. Just joined. Loving it.
You're new. Watch your back.
You see, we are in, and we didn't need your battle droid. I leave the rest in your hands, Captain Bess.
Let's not celebrate yet.
If it happens again, it's both our heads.
Would you relax? Old Bab's not getting out of there.
That's what you said about Hondo.
I'm not the one who left a bunch of write-up.
Yes, I like it.
How was I told to look after only who was explosive?
That's what it's for! No one's getting by me.
What do you think you're doing? She's lucky I'm in a good mood.
I'm exhausted.
Nice, blaster.
Who let you join the crew?
It was nothing.
It's showtime, buddy.
He's off. Huh? What? What's going on? You're okay!
Go to one. All right, distract him, Nix.
What's going on? Gotta be something.
taking the break.
Yeah, they may have already increased security in here. Stinger's keycard.
Fine mess, ridiculous mess. What's that pup thinking?
Hello?
You, get me out, and I'll tell you what Stinger's really been up to.
Oh, okay. Hang tight, I'll get that door open. How'd I get the power back on to open that cell?
So how would I turn this on this time?
What have you got, Nix?
That's definitely not working.
I bet I could activate the terminal out front with these power cores. If I can figure out how to get them running.
That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, that was too far.
Nix, get that door open. You got this, pal. Way to go.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Is something there? Power's on. Now where's the terminal for the cell doors? That got the cells open. Let's go talk to her, Nix. You alright? How'd you end up in here?
Stinger. She's losing it, pup. You need to watch out. I set 1 foot in her quarters, she snaps and locks me up. No votes or anything.
What? Why would she do that?
She's hiding something about this place. Something bad. I can tell. Known her since she was knee-high to an astromech.
Well, then we've got to warn the other raiders.
No. Can't just go blabbing these days. No. Stinger's crafty. Good talker. Too many on her side. You want to win them over, you gotta be ready. You gotta know what makes them tick.
And, how do I do that?
How do you think? Mingle. See what they're jabbering about. Just watch your back, pup.
Yeah, you too. If Stinger's hiding something, it's gotta be in her quarters.
There may be something bad here.
Old Bab's diary. She's really convinced that the treasure's dangerous.
She might be right.
Formations. I know we're more into winging it, but I think we could be unsettled.
Strange.
Nix, attack.
Yeah, that's the reason why I came back in here. Just to get all this stuff. Now to get the heck out of here.
You weak willed comic cruncher. I should toss you overboard.
But you won't. We'll
You know, they can't jump away. But they never carry anything good.
Something is up. Watch out.
Nice.
Got a bad feeling.
What else is there to do on this rock?
Got a bad feeling about this.
You should have seen me in my prime. I once took down a whole fleet of cargo runners just on my own. Deadliest shot in the sector. I know.
Gotta keep watch.
I'll keep my eyes open, don't worry.
What?
That's trouble.
I can handle anything.
We've got a dead raider.
There's not many places to hide on this rock. Let's find them.
That's not good.
You should stay away from Nar Shaddaa if you know what's good for you.
Wish something would happen.
Can't let them escape. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's get back.
Lots of people around. Best behavior, Nix.
Seems fine.
We're good. You again. Find a place for your prisoner.
Yeah, he's Stinger's problem now.
Stinger's got a lot more problems than that. If things keep going like this, she's going to run the Rakana Raiders into the ground.
You aren't worried about saying all that out in the open?
They're all scared. But I haven't forgot how things used to work. If we think Stinger's being a bad captain, we're supposed to say so.
Hey, that's why I joined.
Another astromech went haywire. R4 revved up an empty ship and tried to take off on her own.
The ionization must be frying their circuits.
Maybe. Or maybe they know something we don't.
You're losing it.
You saw Scrapper screaming in the chop shop yesterday, right? The droids are panicking. They don't want to be here.
Yeah, well, neither do I.
I should get a pet. Something big that can get up on my shoulder, like a Gajabur or an Evelyn. I'm exhausted.
I'll keep my eyes open. Don't worry.
You think we're gonna have trouble? I've been thinking of fitting a new laser cannon on my fighter. Something with some more kick, you know?
If I see any, you'll be the first to know.
It's weird. Everyone was talking about Zarek Besh. Now it's gone quiet.
You do not have to worry.
Zarek Besh, exactly.
Another day in the
Did
tomb,
not join
huh?
a crew to do this
Shouldn't
kind
you
of
be
thing.
scrubbing my ship, rookie? spent too long on this rock. Careful. The captain will have your head if she hears you talking like that.
Whatever. She can do it first. The only tomb you should spend this much time in is in your own.
Huh. Everyone seems more on edge.
You look lost.
I just joined up. Any advice for a new raider?
Suppose I could help you out, since you asked and all. What do you want to know?
Stinger seems intense. What do the rest of the crew think of her?
About what you'd expect from a bunch of pirates. Half of them love her, half want to stick a vibroblade in her back. But she stays captain. Know why?
She's tough?
She's loyal. There's not a raider out there who doubts that. And once people trust you, that's a hard thing to shake.
Do you really believe in that treasure? I've heard people say it's too good to be true.
Look where we are. You think the Kepi would have built all this just to hold their old bones? No. There's something buried here, all right. We just don't know what it is.
I'm kinda new to this whole voting thing. How do you win one? A vote, I mean.
That's the million-credit question, ain't it? But I'll tell you how to lose a vote. Treat it like a joke. People don't want fun and games, they want a story to believe in. Taught you all I can, whelp. The rest you gotta figure out on your own.
Thanks for the lessons. I think I could probably learn something else from somebody else.
Ubachoda! Cancha da uba graba da fabrik.
This? Picked it off the floor in the landing bay. Someone just left it there. Why?
That's a Vansa fabrik. And Vanse wamache luna de.
Well, if he left his gear, I guess he ran out on the crew?
Crancha. No patinka daksak pixo pudu. And toka kadat fabrik tagwa.
Ah, that was a load of mudyak swill. Isn't there anyone on this rock who knows how to tell a story? You there? New blood.
Me?
I don't see any other fresh trample horns scuttling around this rock. Tell me a story. Make it exciting.
You ever heard of a rancor?
Let me guess. A big, scary beast?
Yeah. Big enough to pick you up and eat you. But I fought it. Just me. Alone. Dropped some detonite right on its head. That made it mad. It rammed into the wall, and I slipped out right as the whole place came down on it.
She's tough, Ibis. Maybe you should send her after your droids.
What's he talking about?
We ain't alone here, New Blood. I heard the Kepi left a host of droids deep in the rock, guarding against anyone fool enough to set foot in their tomb.
Would they even still work?
Who knows? But don't worry yourself. I'm sure they are no match for a rancor killer like you.
Yeah. Something like that. Think we're in with the crew, Nix? Still gotta get into Stinger's quarters.
I'm getting out of here.
They sound drunk as crap. They sing pretty good for drunks.
I'm leaving. Don't let Stinger hear you talk like that.
I don't know what the heck they singing either.
Hey, you new?
Just here to, pick up some extra crew for a big raid.
Look no further. Sign me up.
Oh, I don't know. This job really needs experts.
Great, because I have been in more fights than an Acre on Geonosis.
Then how come I haven't heard of you?
Because I keep being left behind here. I should be out there cracking skulls and snatching credits, not guarding tombs. You have got to take me.
We've only got 2 spots. No room for dead weight.
Okay? Okay, fine. Maybe a few credits would change your mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you're in. Meet me on the landing pad this time tomorrow, and don't be late.
Yes! You will not regret this. Thank you.
Too bad I kind of tricked her into something.
It's not up to you.
This is a democracy!
We'll have to vote again.
Why? You banta brains won't budge. We're at a stalemate. We need one more vote for any majority. You. Huh?
Help us settle this very important debate. What shall we serve for dinner tonight? Why not casserole? Or lurker stew?
Dinner, right. How about the stew?
Finally, someone with a sense of taste.
Pah! My last meal before Stinger opens that tomb, and I'm stuck eating lurker guts.
Here, have a bowl. The rest goes back into cold storage for tomorrow's
last
heck? Meal.
Thanks. Smells interesting.
Smells disgusting if you ask me. That sounded like a daggone Christmas song, but it doesn't even sound all Christmassy.
You know, this is my 3rd crew.
Did not join a crew to do this kind of thing.
They say I'm lucky, but it's all about having the fastest ship.
Something's off.
Wish something would happen.
I should get a pet. Something big that can get up on my shoulder, like a Gajabur or an Evelyn. He's good.
Good to see you again.
I'm on it.
You want your share? We don't pay lollygagging stuff.
Stinger's quarters are up there.
doing?
Trying to talk to her is what I was trying to do.
Hey, Stinger wants you in the burial chamber.
Tell her I'm busy fixing the relays as she overloaded by staying on this asteroid for too long.
She really needs your help. It sounded extremely important.
If she needs me that bad, she can come get me herself.
Daggone it.
New recruit. Just joined. Loving it.
You got to earn your keep around here.
Gotcha.
I don't like it. Keep your eyes open.
You should have seen me back in the day. Took on a whole ship full of tall men once. Single-handedly. You ever been out raiding the Red Galley? She's a terror. Never seen anyone fly a fighter the way she does. I'd like to see her die.
Nix, blow that up. There you go.
Never seen one of those before.
I don't see anything.
Weird. Anyone find anything?
No one.
Nothing. Gotta be something.
Showtime, Nix.
What is this thing?
Something's up.
Hey!
See something? Right.
That's that.
Take him down.
Sorry guys, but you left me no choice.
trust Ace. Sounds like getting him on side would be important if I was trying to win over the Raiders. Another day in the tomb, huh?
Don't you have a job to do, newbie? Who let you in here? Hmm? Who does she think she is?
This isn't so bad.
Laser cap on my fight.
Got something, bud?
Okay.
I hear you.
Wait, what?
Find cover.
What are you waiting for? Watch out! Watch out!
Well, I guess jig's up from the start anyway.
I faced tougher
Nothing to see here. This will work. Power keeps cutting out. We need to get that door open.
See something?
like Stinger sliced into the old Kepi databank here. Maybe I can retrace her steps. That felt wrong. Any ideas, Nix?
The interest was mutual. Wow.
This'll do the job.
What is she trying to do?
Hey, that did something.
Okay. Pressing the wrong daggone button.
That's another one. ND5? You don't have to answer, but I have this Kepi file. Are you there?
I read you.
I found it in Stinger's quarters. I don't know what it says. I'm really stuck here. Can you read it?
There are pictographic elements, droids, the scepter, and death.
Wait, droids? The Raiders are talking about droids.
Whatever's buried in that tomb was not meant to be disturbed. The Kepi may have taken steps to ensure that. As I have warned, you are in danger.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sure I can handle it.
I hope you're right.
What's going on? She got it open.
Okay, Stinger has opened the burial chamber. Meet me there when you're ready, and we will make our move.
Got it. What's up, big guy?
I know it's out that way.
Maybe I'll buy a whole ass and settle down. Or maybe I'll just blow it all with the gobter ring.
They all have no idea what the heck just happened.
Is there gonna be a fight?
Relax. Relax. Nice, blaster.
Well, well, well. We got some fresh blood here?
I think I've already did my own investigation here.
Someone around next? Someone nearby?
I was in the turbo lift and it dropped an entire floor, with me still in it. I told you not to use that one. A similar thing happened to me last night. I'm guarding the hall and I hear a door open. Then someone says my name. But when I turn around, nobody there. Then the door just shuts. All on its own.
This place, it's trying to kill us.
Wish I could disagree. Listen, there's this raiding team, the Merrick Crows. They're raking in the loot out there in Kepi space. And they're recruiting. Oh. That's tempting.
No treasure's worth this. If you're serious about joining a real crew, meet me here tonight.
I'll be back. Yeah, that was Mama X1. All right, let's see what we got.
Ibis likes you. No easy feat.
He loves his stories, huh?
Yeah. That's why he backed Stinger for leader. A story. Orphan kid on a Durasteel freighter stows away with the very pirates who raided her ship. No one else had a tale like that. It spoke to him.
Wow. I never heard that before.
Uh-huh. Barely any of us left from back then. The way it all turned out, I just wonder if he regrets it. Yeah, ignore me, I'm rambling.
What do you see?
Hey, a happy rating.
Little advice, newbie? Stay in my good graces. Hey, that's our bait. I don't know you.
You wouldn't. I just joined the crew.
Did you now? Prove to me you know the Rokana code, and earn a little reward for your loyalty.
Okay, I'm ready. Shoot.
Let's start with an easy one. When it comes to divvying up prizes, how much of the loot does the captain get?
Easy. The captain gets an equal share.
Good, good. And now, what does our code say droid raiders get?
I think they hate droids.
Droids don't get anything.
Not a forgiving place for our droid friends. One last question. If a raider's found lying about who they are, what would be a fitting punishment?
Oh boy.
Running the gauntlet?
And you call yourself a raider? Come back when you've got your head on straight.
Hold on to that reward for me. I'll be back for it. Hey, you still want to ask me about the Rokana code?
Ha. Think you're ready for my little test?
Okay, I'm ready. Shoot.
Let's start with an easy one. When it comes to divvying up prizes, how much of the loot does the captain get?
Easy. The captain gets an equal share.
Good, good. And now, what does our code say droid raiders get?
Droids don't get anything.
Not a forgiving place for our droid friends. One last question. If a raider's found lying about who they are, what would be a fitting punishment?
Left on an asteroid with a day's worth of air.
You're a sharp one. Here's the reward.
Thanks a lot.
You earned it. Maybe you could teach some of the others around here.
Indeed.
See something? Okay.
I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Pirate's Fortune is supposed to have multiple endings, so I don't know which ending I might get after this, but I'm hoping it'd be a good one.
Is there gonna be a fight? This is such a waste of time.
Wish I was out in my ship.
Relax. Relax. Hey, happy rating.
What have we here? A new recruit?
Might be nothing. Stay alert.
Raider crew investigation. Now, where would I go to do that? I mean, besides meeting Hondo over there, of course. Boy.
Come on, over here.
I guess maybe that's the crew investigation.
Apparently farmers wanted me to stay and work in the dirt with them. I stole their transport when I was old enough to reach the buttons and got out of there.
Oh.
We gotta stay focused.
Got a bad feeling. That's the last time I lend him money.
What the heck was that? Already did my investigation over there. But I don't think I haven't went down here yet.
No time for lollygagging, my dear. You have much to do.
Right. Whoa. The whole forge is dark. Stay close, Nix. Stinger's powered down a whole lot of systems since we were here. I wonder why.
This might be the crew investigation.
Oh, hello.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I love to explore. Even though it might be heading towards a very dangerous area. What's the point of the rewards if you can't take the risk of doing it?
What do you see?
I don't even have a forge key card. So I can't get in there without a forged key card. And I already got Stinger's key card, if I'm not mistaken. I think there was some door that I... Been on the landing pad. Well, I don't know what the heck the investigation is about, but... How am I going to continue the Raider crew investigation if I don't know what the heck that is? I don't know if it's somewhere in the generator. Or maybe it had something to do with what's-her-name's room.
Hey, buddy. Whoa. How hot are they running this thing? Under the power in here is so unstable. Alright, maybe a... Well, I don't know what crew investigation is that, or what I'm supposed to be investigating, but... Oh well.
Still doesn't mean I can keep trying.
Relax. Relax.
You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
I need a break from this lack of adventure. A break from this break.
Is there gonna be a fight?
I don't think I haven't been that way.
Good to see you again.
You shouldn't be here. What a slim.
He said, what a slim.
Something's off.
Where's your backbone? It's just a little space dust.
Nebula ahead, you will end up dead.
And you call yourself a pirate? Fine, stay behind. More credits for me.
If you can last long enough to spend them.
I don't like it. Keep your eyes open.
Good thing I didn't attack right away.
Watch out.
Not having any trouble on my watch.
You know how I joined up? Huh? Sold Stinger a faulty nav computer I boosted off some dock imp ship. Everyone voted to let me live. And I realized there was way more money in raiding.
Might be nothing, but stay alert.
Good to see you again.
Looking good, newbie. I don't see anything. Whoa!
Got to be something.
Nothing here either.
I don't see anything.
Weird.
There's a body here.
Someone killed a raider.
Find them! You hear me? What is that?
See something? Yell!
Nothing.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes, I've got it.
Nice blaster.
Did this get loose from somewhere?
Come on, Nix.
Go on. Get. We cannot let anyone by.
You think we're gonna have trouble?
Guess it's up to me. I'll handle this.
Something is up. Watch out.
Falls to me, then. I'll handle this.
Anyone see anything?
It's good to be a
Nice,
Volcano raider.
blaster.
Don't you have somewhere to be, new blood?
Distract him, Nix.
Guess it's up to me.
It's a handful, isn't it? Go away.
That wasn't fun.
So much for that.
How can I separate these guards? Even though there are like way too many of them.
Got a bad feeling.
Go put on a show, Nix.
I'm tired.
Look at that!
So far, so good.
For real.
Something is up.
Time to distract them,
I
Nix.
don't like it.
Did someone let an animal in here?
Nice.
That ain't nice. I'm trying to see what's behind that door.
I don't like it. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, they're too well guarded.
Guess I will go report back.
They look like they're storage.
Got a bad feeling. What are you doing here? Think she can mess with us?
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet.
Nix, need a distraction.
Huh? What's that thing doing here?
I'm bored.
What? That's trouble.
Falls to me, then.
Hello?
Quiet today.
What? What is going on? What was that? Huh? What? Huh? What?
I've worked up enough. Huh? Guess it's up to me.
What was that? What is going on?
What's going on? What was that? Hello? What was that? that? What's going on?
No one's getting by me. I can...
Be right back. All right, I'm back. Mama X1 had to call me for something.
Handle anything.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Who left the scrap rat in? See anything? Scram! Hello? That nasty little thing. We handled it.
No one better try and cross me.
Huh? What?
What?
He's dead. Anybody know who did this? Strange.
Just play it cool, buddy. Got something, bud?
Huh?
I guess it's on me.
Someone around, Nix? Got it.
Gotta keep watch.
I already got my blaster.
We gotta stay focused.
Rob from the rich, give to the poor.
Hello?
I got everything I need, now I need to walk out the door.
Huh?
I'm exhausted.
Distract him, Nix.
What's that?
Clear.
About time.
Wait, what?
Get him, Nix.
What? You're okay.
Wish something would happen.
I don't know what the crew's investigation thing is, but I know I'm probably gonna find that out a little bit later, after I'm done beating it. The game, that is. Alright. Time for the main mission, then. Seeing as though I can't figure stuff out.
I don't like it. Keep your eyes open.
Too quiet. No fighting means no loot.
Without my half of the scepter, this prize will forever elude your grasp. I say it is time we make a deal.
It's you against us, Hondo. You want to live? Hand it over.
I could, or I could smash it to pieces. Then no one gets the treasure. Up, 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 up. Don't we vote on these things?
You want to vote? Fine. Show of hands. Who wants to give up their treasure to Hondo here?
No. I never said give up. I want to share the treasure with you. With all of you. As you're new, much more talented.
I think we should hear him out.
You're joking.
Mutiny? You want to turn on Stinger?
Before she turns on us. All she cares about is that treasure. Soon as she gets it, she'll cut us loose.
If I wanted you gone, I could have flooded this whole tomb with nebula gas. You're all here on the edge of fortune because I brought you with me.
He's an outsider. How do we know we can trust him?
Haven't you heard the stories? This is Hondo Onaka, the most legendary pirate in the Outer Rim.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. But yes, I am extremely famous.
Small-minded hull slugs. You cannot seriously be considering this. The plan worked. The treasure is waiting for us.
I've been looking into that scepter. It's dangerous. You put those pieces together and something bad is going to happen.
Like what? A Kepi curse?
No. I think the droids they left here are the treasure. That's what the warning in your quarters was about.
Wait, Stinger. Is this what you were trying to hide from us?
What are you doing out of your cell? I've had enough of this. We're voting. Now. Who wants me to be in charge?
And who wants to join forces with the great Hondo Onaka? Oh, not all at once. No,
it's practically nobody that's voting. Mm. Dang! Never mind. Never mind.
It seems you are less popular than me. Don't worry. It happens to everyone. You know what? We don't need all these old droids. Let's just sell them and get rich.
I'm the only one getting paid today. Have fun with your new captain.
Do not worry, my friends. Remain calm. I have a very detailed plan.
Right. I'm gonna get that door open. Hold your breath. We gotta get out of here, Nix. Whoa. Careful. It won't open from here. Hurry it up!
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh.
My new comrades, I am sure you are all gripped by the hand of fear.
We just gotta get back to Stinger's quarters. There might be an override for the door or something.
Nix, be careful.
That is definitely up. Woo! My God!
This place is falling apart.
Oh.
That sounded bad. Hang on tight, Nix. You okay, Nix? We're almost there.
Uh-oh.
You think you can cross me and walk away?
That's the plan.
You ungrateful traitor! You... nobody! Do you know?
Sorry, Stinger. Now let's get Hondo out of there. It's open. Hondo, get out of there.
An invitation I cannot refuse.
We don't have long. The nebula gases are seeping in.
We just have to get to the landing pad.
Ow.
Okay, I'm good. No. All the ships are gone.
Not all of them.
You came back.
As you said, we are a team. Now hurry.
You were right. About a lot of things. Most things. I'm sorry.
Understood.
For you, my dear. You know what I see when I look around this ship? Potential. A great crew in its infancy. It just needs the right leader.
Yeah?
So I'll take the job. We will make our fortunes and we'll split it all. 70, 25, 5. With a finder's fee, of course.
You know, I think we're moving more towards equal shares.
You sound like those raiders. Equal shares. I had to cut them loose. They were not happy. I mentioned you as well.
Oh, great. More enemies.
Que this. You could be a great captain. You just need to learn when to listen.
You're right.
To me.
Okay. Thanks, Hondo. Looks like we're at your stop.
Until our next adventure then, my friends. Until then, goodbye.
That looked like ND wanted to jack him.
Hey, ND5. I wanted to say thanks. Before all this, I spent a lot of time alone. Not alone. It's just hard to believe anyone is gonna have my back. Like, really have it.
You know what I did before I met you? Before Jalen, before Sliro?
The Clone Wars.
Yes. When you removed the restraining bolt, it was the first time I had a real choice about anything.
Andy, you don't owe me anything for that.
I know. And I considered walking away. I knew my highest chance of survival was to operate alone. But, Kay, surviving isn't enough. I chose to stay. I choose to stay with you. Because simply put, working together feels right.
It does. Hey, thanks. Really, and I'm glad. Because piloting this ship alone, no thanks.
It would be suboptimal.
So, where should we go together next?
Let's start with anywhere we want. Apparently a scrapper in Haller's Keep patched up a Rakana raider ship. They're looking for a test pilot.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I mean, I've got the experience.
Well, if you are heading that way, don't forget that Reese Passig has a smuggling job available for you.
Great. Lots for us to do.
Well.
Watch where you're going, Kay.
My fault.
Well, DLC's beat. It's just that I never did finish that crew investigation thing.
Hi, Nix.
See ya, Andy.
I'll be here, Kay.
And I wonder what... You know what? Never mind. But that is pretty much going to conclude this stream today. It was interesting. So, I will turn the camera on to see you guys out. Wow, what an interesting adventure we had. Investigating the treasure. I got somewhat of a decent ending. Dropping off Hondo, the great Hondo Hunaka from Star Wars Rebels. Defeating Stinger. Without hearing her out of what she was trying to say, but oh well. Guess we'll find out afterwards, later. But yeah, Pirate's Fortune. Pirate's Fortune was fun. Almost similar to that of Wildcard, but different adventures, so yeah, I like it. I give it a 9. Good story. Challenging gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I give it a 9. Quite frankly, because I enjoyed it. But alright, everyone. JP, Spazic, thank you for coming out. As well as Mr. Account, thank you for coming out. Until the next stream or video, this is Jaden X1 telling you to keep it locked right here on YouTube. And I will see you on the battlefield next time. I'm pretty much going to cancel that second stream today, and well, I'll see what I can do about that. Saturday. Have a blessed day, everybody, and have a blessed rest of your day. May God bless you. Thank you for watching. And if you want to see more gameplay, you can subscribe to my channel, become a member of the X1 Nation, and should you want to see even more, you can find me on Twitch, which is kind of Twitch TV/Jaden_X1. That's Twitch TV/Jaden_X1. Alright, see you later. And may the Force be with you. And K.